Maybe keep guide you. Like you. Like you. I don't want to like you. But you gotta brush your teeth and do what I say do. Next thing you hear me. Keep your pussy apart, no 360. Nigga say he getting guap, no he didn't. I'm almighty Sosa in complete mission. I ain't around you. You. But I don't want to sell you. I don't want to sell you. Quicker than I met you. On my schedule. And once I smoke this blunt, girl, I'm gonna forget you. I ain't even playing though. Like Peter Pan do.
You big brother.
I just ask you. I ain't got no time for you. You have to Molly. Ain't gonna time me. Okay, you got me. I don't want no thotties. All these niggas on a big global. Never seen $100. Oh, let me show you. Oh, yes, my shit. Good little
We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Golden State Warriors. Buckle yourselves in, everybody. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. And so off the tip, it's San Antonio. Here's Fox. That one's in, his first shot this game. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Inside, Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
The D is up on Fox for him to score, but he's crossing them up.
Outside Butler.
I just hit a stain, Bonito. 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 Hit a stain, Bonito. 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 Go. Boom. Down the zone. The bitch man, cause I don't do marriage. Cause I don't do marriage. Go, nigga. Who the fuck is you? I don't know, nigga. Go, nigga. Pull up on your block. We gon' go, nigga. Go, nigga.
Well, it's not all grind, as Butler shows us some sizzle.
Yeah, but I smoke, nigga.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Fox.
I just hit a stand for me, though.
To the paint. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Man, can you always depend
What do you look for in a man?
to lead you to the right place with that pass. Money.
Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see.
Don't ask me no shit like that, bro. What's to
His
you?
team went from a bottom 5 defense to a
Big meat back.
defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
And the read.
My gay homeboy said he had you gripping on the sheets. That's why I
I ain't even responding to that shit.
From 15. Another one falls for San Antonio.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Fox with the steal.
He
Wembanyama.
told me you was shy about it. Move around, Diddy.
Rebound by Post. And the Warriors off to a slow
Don't be mad at me because you are DL gay.
to the wing on the left. Golden State moving it around. And it's Butler missing.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
On the wing, Green. Pass to Butler. Into the lane. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs leading by 6. And it's Vassell in the corner. Good, and a nice assist from
Yeah,
Fox.
this shit over with. I can't play with this team, folks. Not against them, folks. These niggas too big to play against them.
Here's Podziemski. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. Curry wide open.
Fuck on with.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, last season, Draymond Green got his three-pointer going again. He said, over the years, my shot took a dive. It was in large part because I couldn't get in and out of my hips. They were messed up. It was getting my movement patterns right. Kevin, my hips haven't been the same in years, but Draymond's are good. And now they've made him tough to deal with. Back to you.
Your hips are pretty good, David. I've always said your hip. Floor spacing, always critical. Good point, D.A. Shot clock at 3. Barnes can't get it to go. Pass to Post. This one for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Spurs leading by 7. And the dunk by Barnes.
The Warriors just too
Barnes
small,
making that
man.
dunk look really easy.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Butler. Buries it down low. Butler's got 6.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Outside Curry. Good if it goes. And so it's San Antonio with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job.
Don't stop.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Here's Hield. Outside for Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
There's so many years in the NBA. You would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age, And you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama.
That's just textbook. Castle understands when to deliver the ball off that screen.
Healed outside. Up top, Jackson Davis. Pass to Curry. And here is Payton. Outside Curry. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Curry's got 9.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Here's Wembanyama. A pass to Fox. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution for your Warriors.
And here is Barnes. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kuminga.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Shot clock at 5. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's good defense, man.
De'Aaron Fox, Brent, is a very special player, isn't he?
Well, Kevin, it's true. De'Aaron Fox is a blur in the open court, but it's his leadership that really has come along at such an early stage. And think about the run that he went on with the Kings just a couple years ago. He's not settling with that. He wants more. He wants to play in the postseason, and he's capable of getting any team there. He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triples.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Golden State moving it around. To the inside. Fires from deep. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
The Spurs have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, has probably come to a close.
Yeah, I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but you know they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
He lobs it up. Pass to Castle. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Castle's got the lead up to 10 now for the Spurs. Outside Butler. That one's off. Still out of sync. There's 1:54 left. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And the wide open shot from Green. And the Warriors miss again. Barnes outside. A three-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that
That's no good, and he's 3 for 5. .110 left in the first half. Back to Wembanyama. Nice move.
Oh! Ouch. And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Back to Wembanyama. Nobody near Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Barnes has got 9.
Pretty reliable from that area on the floor. Harrison Barnes comfortable rising up and shooting from there.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Curry outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Spurs. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Chris Paul loves the mid-range looks. Such an important part of his game.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Warriors.
3 from the inbound. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
Out of bounds. Golden State basketball. Now into the lineup for your Warriors.
Fires the 3. Buries it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Vassell trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Podziemski. They set the pick. Outside Curry. Now Looney. Covered by Vassell. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, the defender was all over Kevon Looney, and he got physical right back. That's a nice play.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That one is no good. So, Greg, the Spurs last year began 15 and 56, but it was the ending that they're really hanging their head on. They won 7 of their last 11 games.
And over that closing stretch, Wemby averaged 27 points, 13 rebounds, 7 assists, and 5 blocks. A small glimpse into the potential of this young superstar.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding a young Spurs team that's hoping to return this franchise to the dominance that saw 5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed. Be very direct, demand, be fair, and love them. You got to know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today. Kevin?
It's an interesting story, David. Thank you. And, of course, as a Hall of Famer, you bringing that to us, perfect. Back to Curry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Chris Paul picks up that one. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. So Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Stephen Curry hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Johnson wide open. He fires. San Antonio again missing. Outside Curry. For the tie. A rebound by the Spurs. Pass to Champagnie. Spurs passing it around. To the middle. It's stolen by Green. Out left to the wing. Kuminga. Yep, it counts. Kuminga's got his first bucket in this one.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Pass to Paul. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Pass to Podziemski. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Spurs. They trail by 1. On offense, here are the Warriors. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Outside, Green. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Here's Curry. He's got 14. Outside, Green. Lets it go with the 3. Curry can't get it to go. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Champagnie. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. To the right side. Wembanyama, a screen. The tray. Buries the long-range jumper. Champagnie's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Curry. And here's Looney. Defended by Paul. Curry from 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Johnson for 3. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Warriors ahead.
46. The Spurs, 45.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. For us, DA.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. Now they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. That 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer, Fox. Podziemski grabs the board. The Warriors lead it. To Looney. Back to Podziemski. Down low. Here's Butler. They kick it out to Green. No good from outside. Wembanyama, a screen. Over Looney. Hits the target from 18 feet. 18 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Some nice passing by Golden State. Everything's within Curry's range.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now, here's Fox. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Inside. Pass to Podziemski. Here's Curry with the 3.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Here's Wembanyama. Defended by Looney. Here's Champagnie. Over Curry. Shot by Champagnie, no good. Podziemski on the wing. Here's Looney. Podziemski on the wing. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Podziemski's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
To the inside. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Warriors leading by 3. Butler. Outside for Curry. Pass to Green. Looney with it. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And so
We don't no post up in the game. We just excellent out that nigga post.
On wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. 1:58 left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Castle. Here's Wembanyama. Great touch on the 16-footer. Wembanyama's got 6 in the quarter.
And Wembanyama's ability.
And Jimmy Buckets is alive.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander.
Back to Podziemski. Offline with his 3. Outside, Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. To take the lead. And it's Barnes getting it to go. And the Spurs lead by 1.
And the team turning their attention to Harrison Barnes. And for good reason.
Now Curry. Pulls up. It's in!
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Outside for Wembanyama. Knocks down the 3.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Outside Butler. Pass to Podziemski. 3-pointer. Vassell grabs the board. And so it's San Antonio with it. It's led by as many as 14 points. It's Vassell on the wing. To the paint. It's Fox atop the key. Pocket 6. Curry with the steal. And so it's San Antonio.
I just sold the game, folks. I just sold that shit. I just sold that shit. Oh, phone them, I just sold that shit. I just sold hard. I just sold that bitch so hard, for I ain't gonna. I just sold the game so fucking hard, bro. GG though, man. We couldn't stop this broken ass nigga Wembanyama for. If I had a better team though, for a bigger team, for if I had any other team, bro, I would have beat him for. Any other team, I would have beat him for sure. I had any team, bro, besides the Warriors, I definitely would have beat him for. That was then like the worst team for me to have versus that nigga for. Like I would have beat it. I would have had a better chance beating him with the motherfucking Trailblazers, gang. Like honestly, gang. Like Magic, like any of these teams, I'm winning, bro. Any of these teams, I'm winning, gang. Any team but them, though, folks. Even, like, any of these teams, folks. Even them, I'm beating them with them, folks. But, like, off the script that they don't have a good big man before they got post game, he suck. Nah. That shit weak, folks. I'm out there balling with Looney and shit, folks. That's why I be up on that with niggas, folks. I ain't going, folks. Pick your wrong here, pick your Celtics then. That's why I be on that with niggas, folks.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We'll see the defending world champion Boston Celtics facing Milwaukee. The three from Tatum. Hands it from downtown.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it. What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Pass to Tatum. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Offline with his three.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Robinson down low. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Porzingis. At the elbow, Horford. The kick out to Holiday. To the paint. 6 to shoot. Here's Tatum. Rebound, Milwaukee. Moncrief, El Cid with it. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Kept alive. Out to Moncrief. It's stolen by White. Fires from deep. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Pass to Moncrief. Shoots the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary. Even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Here's Tatum following the three by Milwaukee.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
And so it's Milwaukee now. Outside Robinson. Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, he sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. Inside, here's Horford, and a missed layup. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Here's Porzingis after the basket by Milwaukee. .30 seconds left in the first. A nice shot by Tatum.
Boy, it's so clear that Jason Tatum is comfortable shooting from just about anywhere.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him. It's going to be Allen shooting. It goes on Jason Tatum. And a new group in for the Celtics. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Pritchard. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Here's Allen. And there it is for him. Allen's got 5 now.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look right at the cup. Nicely done.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bucks lead by 1. And we'll be back with you. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Driving inside. Pass to Pritchard. That 3 off the mark. Bucks leading by 4. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Pritchard. Launches it. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Giannis slashing. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And the Bucks making a change here. There's the lob to Brown. And taken away by Johnson. This one for 3. Dandridge can't make it work. Celtics trailed by 3. Pass to Cornette. Back to Brown.
How about the up fake from Jaylen Brown? This guy's so convincing with it.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Milwaukee with the ball. Pass to Dandridge. Allen outside. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Back to Allen. Here's the floater. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. 5 to shoot. Screen by Giannis. Allen. And the shot goes in. Allen's got 7 points in the game.
As the pure athleticism, Allen gets it done inside.
Up top, Brown. Pass to Horford. Back to Brown. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Horford's shot is good.
Well, this guy's got such big-time mobility for a big man. Al Horford specializes in finding the gaps in the defense. Nice catch and shoot.
And here's Middleton to the middle. Here's Dandridge. And the rejection by Tatum. And he gets it back. Inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Both free throws good from Dandridge. Celtics trailed by 3. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside, White. Outside, Porzingis. He nails it, and we're tied up. He's got 5.
Well, the three-point shooting of Kristaps Porzingis is so prolific. You've got to guard him out there.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. And good work on the boards, and they pick up the second chance points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Pat, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. Well, they're still together. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Just fundamental. Basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside.
It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Right side, White. Shoots over Moncrief. And it's White missing.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Brown over to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Outside Holiday. At the elbow, Horford. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Bucks on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. The last possession. Here is Robertson. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Moncrief. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. That one's not going to go. And here's Holiday. Porzingis high post. And the dunk by Porzingis.
In a pick-and-roll game, the length and athleticism of Kristaps Porzingis is going to be a big-time problem.
Down low, Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the game. Porzingis with the block. Outside Holiday. That's to Porzingis. And a miss there on the triple.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Milwaukee on D. A 2-point game. Tatum looking around. Milwaukee with the rebound. Off target at the rim. Here's Giannis. The layup missed. Pass to Tatum. Tatum gets it inside.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Now, here is Robinson. Scoreless thus far. Kicks it out to Allen. The Bucks working the ball around. Clock at 6. Robinson drives in. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Outside, Porzingis. Outside, Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Outside, White. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Holiday. Back to White. Tatum on the wing. 9 points in the game so far. Holiday left side. And it's stolen by Moncrief. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Screen by Porzingis. Pass to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Johnson. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
41 seconds left for the third. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. To the paint. Goes back up. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And Abdul-Jabbar no good on that one. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. It's Brown on the wing. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the technical free throw is good. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. We've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Milwaukee making a switch.
Substitution on the court.
16 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
How about a little bit of daylight is all Jaylen Brown needs, up off his feet in a hurry.
Here's Giannis. Inside, Antetokounmpo, automatic.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And so it's Milwaukee with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened to what the head coach from Milwaukee was getting across to his team in the huddle. While the team is up, coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 7. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with the block. Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Back to Robinson. Takes it inside. And Robinson throws it down hard.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Pass to Horford. Brown outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tatum. Through contact, Tatum.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Now, here is Robinson. Back to Robertson. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. And the Bucks lead by 6.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
Allen with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. They get it back. Antetokounmpo. And the layup's good off the glass. And it's an 8-point Bucks lead.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Now Tatum lets the three fly. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his third foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Derek White.
Tatum down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball. Pretty pass.
Moncrief Sid with it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on White. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Celtics trail by 6. Here's White. And White with the stuff.
Don't sleep on the athleticism of Derek White. How fast did he get off his feet to punch that one home?
To the inside. Here's Giannis. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And the Bucks lead by 6.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
That's to Holiday. Here's Tatum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The best offensive players in the league get to the free throw line consistently. This is where you're starting to see growth from Jason Tatum, wanting the contact, inviting the contact. Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
And here is Robertson. Down low. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
The very definition of their go-to player. Mr. Tatum, ball in your hands. Yes, sir.
Back to White. There's 31 seconds left in the game. Now here's Tatum. Rebounded by Allen. Robinson down low. And then Robinson slams it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Horford. Yes!
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris
GG, I just played you.
GG, what? GG, man. This goof ass should pick this team for I ain't playing with niggas fuck.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Miami Heat and the Orlando Magic. Here's Rice. Out to James. He buries it from three.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Here's Hardaway. Pass to Royal. Now here's O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Here's Anderson. Rebounded by Mourning.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
It's rebounded by Grant. From downtown. And the Heat, another three.
You can't take everything away from Wade. Sometimes you're just going to have to live with him making the three.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Royal. Knocks it loose.
You could let that down. Hey, nigga, look. Hey, yeah. 5, 5, 6, 8. You left behind. Follow man. Don't come outside. Let me be quiet. Gotta keep it on because niggas won't run. Can't let the A does like my mind. That's what the ops always flying every time. Everything is bad.
And get ready for another dose of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Craig Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. Outside, Dort. Pass to Williams. Back to Dort. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the shot clock. No good on the shot. Good D by Holiday. Craig, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. People in the know how good of a defender he is.
And the dunk by Brown.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
To the middle. Here's Dort.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Brown with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Holiday. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Pass to Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Outside Williams. A three-pointer off the mark. Outside White. Tatum down low. The kick out to Brown. Back to Tatum. Dort grabs the miss.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Now, here's Dort. Back to Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the screen. The shot from 20 feet away. Can't hit that one.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good
rhythm early, watch out.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact a game. Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to a defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Now here's Tatum. Tatum a screen. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Brown. Here he goes. Nice defense from Dort. Over in the corner, Caruso. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Pritchard. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Here's Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. A wide open look here for Caruso. And it's all evened up.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Drills it from outside.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Williams. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Celtics lead by 3. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Celtics leading by 3. Brown outside. Back to Tatum. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security.
Williams' shot is off. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up with the Celtics. It's a 3-point game.
How about Tatum there, using his muscle, easily absorbing the contact and still able to knock down the shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
Here's Porzingis after the made shot from Chet Holmgren. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Celtics leading by 5. Pass to Tatum. Outside, White. Here's Tatum. White looking around. Back to Tatum. Shoots over Caruso. Tatum's shot is off.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Pass to Williams. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Holmgren gets the bucket. And it's now only a 1-point Boston lead.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a do-it-all dynamo for the Thunder. Coach Mark Daigneault said, we've cross-matched him onto centers. He'll shift him to a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful that is for you. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup. Kevin?
D.A., the versatility. That is pretty special. Over in the corner, Dort. And stolen by Tatum. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
And how about the quick hands there by Tatum? Terrific anticipation as he comes up with that steal and able to convert that defense into offense.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Dort with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's Tatum. Pass to White. 6 to shoot. Back to Tatum. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And stolen by White. The finish. Jason Tatum making sure of that one.
A huge fan of how Tatum runs the floor. It's almost a lost art. Terrific when he's in attack mode, in transition, putting a lot of pressure on that defense.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. That ties it up. Dort's got 5 points so far.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
To the inside. Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum from way outside.
These niggas get my player stuff purpose though, bro.
Perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
He is purposely doing that shit. They will score my boy.
Team's shooting a steady
Nigga purposely getting my player stuff, bro.
Here's Brown. Outside Tatum. Tatum a screen. Here's Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of it.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there.
Purposely getting stuck. Purposely
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Celtics. They lead by a bucket. And for 2K Sports,
I hate people like that.
Paycom Center right after this.
Yeah,
in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half.
What the fuck?
Outside, Dort. Just 5 on the clock. Inside, and the dunk by Holmgren.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
It's tipped. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone.
Good shit, me.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
An outstanding transition player when Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack.
I can't even get on defense if these niggas want to celebrate and shit. Like, you done won a game.
Call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing.
Oh, 2K, I hope they take that shit off the game with your players celebrating and shit like at the possession.
Other opportunities.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket.
I'll get right back to it.
Brown with it. Williams picks him up. White up top. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Hope they really take out that nigga celebrating and shit.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect.
I get it at realism, but I'm pretty sure niggas don't celebrate and give up points in real life, though.
4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hard-working. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Down low.
Stuck shit.
Left side, Porzingis. On the wing, Holiday.
Yeah, dumbass.
And here again, the Thunder in transition at the court. And it's a great finish!
Dumbass.
Oh, my.
What awareness from Gilgeous-Alexander on the defensive end. Finds a steal and starts a fast break.
Dumbass.
Whatever adjustments they made at halftime.
You sitting there trying to do this shit on purpose, bro.
Well,
Said I wasn't gonna stop that shit, bro. You thought I was about to keep on letting them do that shit.
On a tear here in the third quarter.
Look at that shit. D his ass up. You gone, team.
The shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
Hey, how the fuck you get that shit?
And here's the fast break. Brown wide open. He fires.
See on me for cheese. Fuck out that shit.
Brown's got 9.
Well, and that's what you want. Get something out in space before the defense can get set.
Over in the corner, Dort. Right side, Williams. To the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Out to White. Front past the arc. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Basically, he is playing
even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Brown deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Inside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's
Captain Brody.
Hey, what's the word, boy?
Here's Oklahoma City. They're on a 15-6 run. Pass to Caruso. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. And it's a 10.
He about to get up out of it. Think he just accepted his fate that he can't fuck with me. He accepted that fact that he can't fuck with me, gang. That's what it is. When I guarded that L2 shit, his ass folded, bro. You see, when I learned what he was doing, I learned how to stop that shit. He wasn't on shit after that. He L2 and that shit. I'm brushing up against him. Fold him. This nigga gonna be nice. I'm folding this nigga nice. No bat. He's kind of nice, it looks like. Hope he don't do no switching and all that goofy ass shit, man. Hope he do not switch his team, folks. Wow, he is a fucking lame. This nigga's fucking goofy. This is a good ball. It's cool though, folks. We got that shit, man. I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't expecting that one though, man. He got that shit. No bap, he got that shit. That morning shit ain't about to work, though. I can tell you that much. You gotta take that nigga out the game. I'm about to spin that nigga the whole game. Hold on. His ass lame. His ass straight goofy. Hate niggas that do that shit. Ah!
Kellogg and Grant Hill on the sidelines. Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers and the Miami Heat. On the wing, Nembhard. Here's Siakam. Rebound, Miami.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now here's Siakam. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Nesmith. And that one hits the back iron.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Here's Siakam. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Siakam outside. Rebounded by Mourning. Here's James. Yep, that one goes. James has got 6.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Miami. I asked him if there was a plan in place to slow down Halliburton. And coach joked, hey, if a plan existed, somebody smarter than me would have come up with it. Tyrese impacts the game in too many ways for us to neutralize. We just need to do what we can to make life difficult for him.
Okay, thanks, Allie. To the paint. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
How about the reach of Mourning? Very impressive and very long, too. An elite shot blocker. He does a good job timing his jump.
Now here's Halliburton. Some solid defense from Butler.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop. Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Pacers trail by 8. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Nesmith. Back to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
Siakam hits them both. Miami leading by 6. Down low. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
D-Wade with an excellent pass there.
Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
He's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Team foul.
Pacers trail by 6.
Pascal Siakam. 1.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Nesmith. There's a screen by Turner. A minute 37 left in the opening quarter. 6 to shoot. Siakam for 3. LeBron with the rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants back.
It does not get much easier than...
.111 left in the first quarter. Back to Turner. Rebounded by Mourning. Miami leading by 6. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Pass to Bosch. Here's Wade. No points yet. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Wade is simply one of the very best in the league at drawing fouls.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And the first one at the line is good.
Well, you look at Wade, and he's a really, I think, a natural leader. He sets the bar high for his teammates and uses his own high-energy play to push everybody else to be at their best.
Now here's Nembhard. And here's Siakam. There's the drive. And then Siakam with the jam.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. The Heat with the lead. Here's Wade. Pass to Bosch. Beyond the arc. And again, no good by Miami. Here's Siakam. Now here's Turner. Gets it off. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Miami Heat. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Pacers have a star tandem with Tyrese Halliburton and the newly re-signed Pascal Siakam, who said of his all-star point guard, his knowledge of the game and his desire to win and get better, that's all you can really ask for from a young player. Out there on the floor together, I think it's naturally just a fit. Ryan?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Siakam the screen. Nembhard outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by Mourning. James outside. Wade. It's stolen by Halliburton. In transition, here come the Pacers. Kicks it out to Siakam. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Now that was nasty. Absolutely nasty. Halliburton looking like a street baller with that kind of dribble move. Major handles.
Siakam with it. 13 points in the game. Pass to Turner. And here's Siakam. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Well, he is going to the line, but that's not a bad play by the defense. I mean, you just can't let LeBron run free. I think you're always better off making him earn it at the line.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Siakam outside. And then Siakam with the jam.
Yes, certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Turner. Halliburton outside. Here's Siakam. Banked it in off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Yep, count it.
That kind of effort on defense will not stop Bosh from using his strength to overpower that defense.
Butler with a steal. And they're on the break. Here's Wade. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Miami shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Now Siakam. 17 points in the game. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Second chance effort. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Nembhard outside. No good on the 3.
They will not let me hit no threes, folks.
Oh, and makes it with the
What's up with that shit? I don't think I hit 1 3 this game yet, and they've been wide open.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments.
There we go.
LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Hey, from beyond the arc. Here's Bosh. Out to James. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Nembhard outside. Pass to Turner. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. Here's James. 14 points for him. Here's Wade. Defended by Halliburton. Mourning with the bucket. And Miami leads by 2.
Mourning's got that sculpted body and plays with such strength, able to brush off the contact on his way up for the shot.
The drive by Siakam to the left wing. On the wing, Nembhard. No good from outside.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And Bosh gets it.
Hey, what's the word, my boy?
I really like the long strides Bosh takes on the drive. Outstanding at quickly getting to the rack.
Halliburton outside. To the middle. And then Turner with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
He buries it from 3.
At nearly 7 feet tall, Bosh brings a lot of value with his ability to shoot the jumper.
To the inside. Siakam. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Miami out in front.
Did that shit count, y'all? Somebody let me know if that counted. I think it did.
Third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And then Turner with the dunk.
You know,
If
guys,
we did, we get that right
Turner
back.
converting these difficult
Come on,
baskets.
we need that 3 points
in
back.
part because it has to help his confidence.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Heat with the lead. Pass to James. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more.
This shit is gay. I'm about to zone his ass, bro.
Touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Now here's Nesmith. Siakam in the post. Out to the wing. Outside Nesmith. Shot clock at 6. Inside. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
At some point, you have to try and force the ball out of his hands. But that's easier said than done.
I had to rewind, bro. Played you on some weak shit.
You see that shit, bro? You see how you switched at the last second? For I couldn't even switch it. It happened so fast, gang.
Indiana making a switch here. Puts it up off the inbound. Deflected.
I tell you what, Wade's one of the best in the history of the game as a shot blocker from the two-guard position.
All you gotta do is run on with these niggas, folks. You run on with them, folks. It's going in, folks.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Like shit, it ain't even that he wrong, folks. He just running, folks, and I can't stop.
And we'll have a timeout
What's on
here.
with this? Don't make shoot.
Crazy work.
Maybe
I'm making
alter some of the
sure.
game plan. And here's Indiana now. They trail by 6.
He lane no comp.
Siakam looking it over. And then Siakam with the jam.
At all.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
About to make the what's the name,
With
though.
the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Outside for Butler. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Halliburton.
This nigga in trouble now.
Siakam outside.
If you pull this off, that's WASP. If not, who cares?
Well, why do you
Target on
go?
the 15-footer. Heat leading by 4. Shot from the wing. James can't get it to go.
If I
Indiana
put
on
this off,
offense.
y'all know.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Ryan, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said,
Go.
quote, I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the
Get over
greats.
that,
I
Halliburton.
want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal. And
See what I mean, folks? Like, we there, folks.
Allie
He just
scratching
run
the
running, just
surface.
throwing it up.
Thank you, good stuff there. Pacers trail by 4. Siakam outside. Count that one.
Yeah, that's weak.
4 points now in the quarter.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates.
Come on, 2K.
Kept alive. Here's Mourning. Ooh, excellent.
I'm about to say we get a stop,
Turner.
can't get a read.
So it's the Pacers now. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Go, man. Hey, get back a motherfucker.
The slam was so good, but the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
Here's Mourning. Count it.
Look at that shit, brother.
Got his second bucket.
Boy, the interior game of Mourning, really strong, solid, excellent at getting quality shots in close.
Siakam outside.
Open is crazy.
To the inside. Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Rebound Miami.
I was around, bro.
Here's James. The putback. Perfect timing from Butler there.
JB not backing away from fighting for position, showing the athleticism.
But that's right, SMH.
And there's a pick.
Tight.
Right down. I can't even hit a three, bro.
Miami leading by 4. James. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And it's Rick Carlisle.
I need to what's I gotta make my man get back in at the offense, bro. That's good. Offense and defense. That's what we need. Limit that. Most of his points. You on monitor? No, I ain't up on monitor, folks. TV. Flat screen TV.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. 6-point game.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
That shit.
Pass to Bosch. Pulls it from 20. And he can't bank that one in. And here's Turner. Siakam outside.
Fax was just gonna ask if you think monitor makes a difference.
Nembhard outside. Now Turner. Clock at 6. To the middle. Misses the layup. Heat leading by 4.
Look at him, folks.
Here's Wade. Pass to Mourning. 2 seconds separating the shot clock in the game.
Get one. Let's go, 2K. We get one.
And it's Miami's ball. Now here's Butler. Nesmith covering. To the right side. Here's Wade. Out to the right wing.
Let's go.
Out of bounds.
Let's fucking go, 2K.
Ball.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Here's Siakam. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
They're gonna let me
That
catch
takes
up
us
to
to the
you,
end of the third quarter.
Dang,
Game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Heat.
No way he picked all-time team HIFR.
Yeah, he picked all-time Heat, folks.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been
Y'all see this shit. Bro, y'all see this shit. Ain't no way he didn't do that. Y'all see this shit. Y'all on too. Man, bro, I thought he been getting the ball back all these quarters. I was getting the ball back in these quarters. I didn't know that.
And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Appreciate the report, Allie. James, no good on the free throw.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Down low. Here's Nesmith. It's tipped. It's stolen away. Outside for Halliburton. Outside Nesmith. Nembhard left side. To tie it up. Counted from distance. And that ties it up.
That's exactly.
Funky off-ball and disgusting.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Now here's Halliburton. And then Siakam with the jam. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit of tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
The defense trying to make it tough for Bosh, but to Chris's credit, he stays focused on his shot.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pacers.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Siakam outside. On the take. And Siakam with the slam.
Oh, coming in hot. There was just no getting in Siakam's way there. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
To the paint. Here's James. The rebound by Turner. Indiana leading. Siakam outside. Jacks up a three. And Turner with the three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense.
Let's go.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit
SMH.
Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
Pass to Siakam. Lays it up and banks it in. Siakam's got 36 points.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Back to Butler. Emphatic finish from Butler.
Throwing it down in style. Butler playing with a lot of force.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Siakam. The shot's good. Siakam's got 38 points.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Bosh, no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Siakam with it. Pass to Nesmith. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Turner. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now a 6-point Pacer lead.
I tell you what, Turner just has a beautiful touchdown on the block. I mean, you get the ball where he wants it, he'll deliver for you.
Nembhard, good. Nembhard's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's James. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he just jams it right over for Miles Turner.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
There's a screen by Turner. Here's the three. Rebound Miami.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket.
That's all he gotta do is run to the rim and Euro with this nigga LeBron, bro.
First time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Now Siakam. Nembhard, right side. This one for three. Buries it
Fuck
from
up out of here.
And the Pacers lead by 7.
What's wrong with you, weak ass
They
little
just
boy?
continue to attack, even late in the game. While they're up,
I don't think
This game is goofy as hell.
But it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Neesmith on the wing. Siakam, left side. Pass to Halliburton. 5 to shoot. And the basket by Siakam.
Fuck wrong with you? My turn to make some incredible
Siakam's
ass shit.
got 40 points.
Weak ass little boy.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can
Fuck
trust
up
him
outta
with
here.
the shot.
Nembhard
But give him
outside.
no chance, man. We run this motherfucking clock out. Fuck this nigga.
And so the Pacers take the win.
Fuck is wrong
And they
with him?
barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
What the fuck, bro? That
Siakam
nigga,
put the
bro.
team on his back.
Didn't he though? 40. This nigga Siakam had 40, bro. Oh, photo, this nigga had 40 points, gang. What the fuck, boy? Ain't no way this nigga Siakam had 40, folks. You gotta do what you gotta do, though, folks. Oh, bro. You gotta do what you gotta do, folks. You got to. You gotta do what you gotta do, gang. I ain't gonna lie, folks. I'm doing that shit, but shit, you gotta do what you gotta do, folks. Oh, no, great. You gotta do it sometimes, man. He's sad as hell.
I gotta learn that spin.
Yeah, you do gotta learn that shit. If he was smart though, he would have definitely put Siakam out the game. But it's like with the Heat, I'm gonna put y'all on game though. Like it's like with the Heat, they ain't got no like. Even if he would have put Glenn Rice in the game, that nigga Glenn Rice can get spent. Only niggas that can't get spent on LeBron ass can even get spent. But it depend on who the play is though. Like if he would have put niggas like Eddie Jones in, I don't think Eddie Jones can get spent,
Yes,
gang.
I
I don't think he can. Nas, what's the word, my boy? Are you coming? Like that nigga was just man. I ain't even check to see how many. I don't even care how many
Maybe if
threes
he
I
played
had.
more on ball and backed up.
Yes, the only thing that would have helped him. But even if he would have backed up, though, I would have been stepping back on his ass on phone. I would have been doing step backs. But the computer, they ass commit to everything. So shit. He was trying to all ball and come over and help. That probably was, man. That nigga is trash as hell, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, folks. Give me 1 second, though, man. I'm trying to do something real quick. On phone him after some shit like that.
Nice work, Akeem Asf.
Oh, phone him, he mad as hell. Oh, we at 5 for 13 3-pointers, 16 assists, 5 steals, 2 blocks, 17 rebounds. Like I salute the niggas that was playing defense though, gang. Like my niggas, we was playing defense and shit, gang. That nigga was just making hella contested ass layups for that shit was lame, folks. Like I don't think I ever saw them nigga make them many. I mean, just rim run. Like that nigga was rim running with Brun like he had Wimby or some shit, folks. That's how that shit was, gang. Like if a nigga was rim running with Wimby ass. That's how that shit just was. For them, I ain't gonna lie to you. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to do something. For them. Hold on. For them, you would think that nigga had Bronto or something. I mean, not Bronto, shit. Wimby. Elijah One. Give me like 3 minutes max before I load it to the next game. On phone, that nigga just got his ass smashed. I ain't gonna lie. How y'all feeling today though, man? How everybody been though? What y'all been on? Hey, my boy John ain't been up in this bitch up in a minute. My boy John there, man. Somebody get my boy John up in this bitch, man. Phone let us get John up in this bitch. Where he been at? Hey, y'all been playing this season? Hey, Nate, you still up in this bitch game? Where you at, Nate? Phone, where you at, boy? Well, I'll watch it right now. Somebody leave a comment or something, man.
What happened?
What you mean? No, I'm trying to do something on my phone real quick.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Oh, I'm trying to do some shit.
Knicks or Pacers?
You said what? Knicks or Pacers? You know I'm gonna go Pacers, gang. You know I'm gonna go Pacers, gang. You know I am. You know that's who I'm rocking out with. We got Bucks. I'm gonna go Ja now.
That's
I know
what
I'm
your
on
heart
point
and
though.
brain tells you.
Shit, that's who I've been rolling out with. That's who I've been rocking with. See who you see who my most used team is, don't you? On phone, you see who my most used team is. You see who I just bust that nigga ass with, right? Come on, man.
So it's biased low.
What you mean is biased? Bro, how's that biased, gang? Explain to me how that's biased. Who you got? You got New York. You must got New York. That's probably why you saying that shit, man. You got New York.
The Knicks took them to 7 last year with nobody. Pacers had everyone. Grinning, squinting face.
I mean, but Pacers, gang, they a way more experienced
We have some
team now,
exciting
gang.
NBA action coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, here
Oh,
with Grant Hill and
they
Stan
way
Van
more
Gundy.
experienced.
And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce.
This a whole different Pacers team, gang.
Time called here. The Grizzlies
Like, everybody
decide
up
to
on
talk
the
it
Pacers
over.
playing different from how they was last year.
Knicks just took out the champs.
We ain't gonna say that like Tatum didn't tear his hamstring, bro. So that's what you want to say. Everybody was out. Shit, Tatum was out. He was killing their ass on phone. When Tatum was playing, shit, you know how that shit would have went. Game 7, Boston away. Say I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. Don't get me wrong. That nigga's nice. That nigga's nice for sure. I ain't gonna take that from you.
Bro, what about the first 2 games?
I mean, shit. What do that mean, folks? What do that
On
mean?
paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything could happen in the
What
NBA.
do that mean, folks? Hold on, this is my last time out. Pause and end that shit. I'm just trying to figure out what do that shit mean, brother.
Outcome of a game. Timeout call, Memphis.
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
That's 2 games, not a whole series with Tatum, folks.
Knicks in 5.
It's a
And I like the Pacers. I just see it.
And here's Morant.
Alright, we better lock in now. Phone, we better lock in. Why do you got this nigga Brook Lopez on this nigga job?
Pass to Edey. 5 to shoot. Outside Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot.
I thought he was about to flush his ass.
Second shot
Edey.
opportunity. And it's Edey missing.
Big as fuck, nigga.
To the inside. Antetokounmpo. Bam.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
I just sold them points.
Grant, they say early in
bad.
Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it. Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
I'm gonna say this though, gang.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I'm gonna say this.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers.
Alright.
He said John Morant is so good and so entertaining.
You could say they took out the champs, right?
Stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let
But
him get to the
then,
rim and do something spectacular,
did the Cavs just beat the team with the best record in the whole league, though, gang?
Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of.
Can we say that then, folks?
Appreciate the report.
Can we say that? Can we say they beat the champs of the regular season this year, gang? Can we say that?
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Well, they don't get no cool points for shit like that.
Cavs was weak.
And that's what they want
If they had the best team, if they had the best league, the best record up in the league. If you got the best record in the league, don't that technically? Hell, the record was proven. The regular season record was proven, gang. That's all the proof you need. What more proof do you need from outside of that?
Jackson outside. And another three for Memphis.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock
That's the
him
proof
down.
in the pudding.
Chicago had the best record. LeBron took them out in like 5.
Attacking in the painted area.
So what's the point of you saying? That's what I'm saying, folks. You talking about some they took the champs out. So what do that mean?
Number 1 last year, Luka took them out.
Possession here. Here's Antetokounmpo.
So what you saying though?
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And Grant, the
They
combination.
were the champs too.
One of the most fearsome pick and roll tandems the league has ever seen.
Oh.
You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Doesn't go.
All I'm gonna say is the Pelicans. The Pacers. They a little bit more developed and groomed this season than last year, gang.
And last year Knicks had them, but their whole squad was hurt.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Wells. Pass to Morant. Out to the right wing. And again, it's Memphis.
Who got it, gang? Only time can tell this shit, man.
Lopez with it. Antetokounmpo outside.
I just don't see Jalen Brunson getting off against them niggas, folks.
Soft touch off.
Both teams have something to prove, yeah, only time.
And you can see early on.
I don't see Jalen Brunson doing all that against them, but that's all I'm
For a
saying.
great series.
Pass to Edey. Good, and the setup
I'm
by
hoping for a
Morant.
great series.
And showing
Yeah,
off
for
that
sure.
ability to stretch the floor. Seems
All
like
I got to say,
everyone
folks,
is a threat at the
I don't
arc
see
these days.
Who getting
I don't
off with the Pacers?
After missing his first attempt,
Halliburton.
now 1 for 2.
Fuck. Halliburton.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough.
What they gonna try to do? Put Anunoby on Halliburton
Now here's
game?
Bane.
You put Anunoby on Halliburton. Who gonna guard Siakam?
Which is about to shut that down.
It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Bridges.
And here is Kuzma.
He not shutting that shit
2
down.
seconds
I'm sorry,
separating the shot
Bridges
clock
ain't
and the game
shutting that
clock.
shit down.
Now here's Antetokounmpo.
Hug on Siakam.
Kuzma, left side.
Bridges wasn't even shutting Cade down, folks. Home phone on Bridges wasn't even shutting. No, they had Anunoby up on Cade, I think. Anunoby is a better defender than
5 ticks left in the
than
first
Cade, folks. On both, Anunoby a better defender than Cade. At that.
With some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Not only that,
And we've reached
not
the
only
end of the
Anunoby is a
first
better
quarter.
defender than Cade. I mean, than Bridges is. Shit. Oh, I can't even explain that right now, folks. You just gonna have to see, folks. You gonna have to see how my boys coming, man. You gonna have to see how them niggas getting down. You gonna have to see how them niggas getting down on my homie. You gonna see how them boys get down, though, man. You go, damn, Miku said so, man. Yeah, I know, right? You gonna be Meek said that. He said them niggas went up on shit with the Pacers, man. I should have just listened. Oh, there you go. I should have just listened.
Milwaukee out in front, up 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's...
Flowline looking at Brunson last game's couple games against the Pacers, he averaging almost 30.
tuning in.
Playoffs, though, they've been playing a whole different type of ball.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bucks.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Kennard on the wing.
That's including playoffs.
To the middle. Aldama outside. Clock is at 3.
Said Brunson, what playoffs?
Distance. Aldama's got his first 3 points of the game.
Say about that nigga,
He
man.
makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Bucks creating an elite tandem last season, pairing Giannis with Damian Lillard, who said people wanted to just click right away, but when you put two guys together who have always had the ball in their hands, it's going to take time to learn how to play off of one another. It's about making sure we continue to grow. BA?
That's good perspective, Allie.
You gotta guard that.
Hits a three-pointer. Jackson's got 6. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend.
Jerry Jackson killing a
on both sides of the ball.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So it's both teams making substitutions
Damn,
here.
I should have just put what's name up in the game.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Memphis making a switch here.
First team foul. Checking in for the Grizzlies. Number 35.
Right side Porter. Pass to Sims.
Here's Eddie.
Home with authority.
Edie on the bench, bro. You know his.
He got
You see,
fancy with that finish.
his stamina suck. You know that.
Trying to provide the spark they
That
need
nigga need to
break
get a little
this
bit of
one
rest.
open. Bagley with it.
Yeah.
Outside Bain. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Oh, so
Sims can't get
He should be on Lopez.
Missed the easy
He
one
is on
right there,
Lopez.
right at the rim, but came up empty.
That one's good. Desmond Baines.
He's out right now.
Baines got 5 now.
You got to get his stamina up and shit. You
Really
know,
gone
it's
back and forth.
tired as hell. You know, his stamina sucks. So he in the game for 3 minutes and shit all the way up, already down to like 60, 70.
Memphis leading. Pass to Pippen. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Baby.
Jackson down low. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Jackson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Stolen by Jackson.
This nigga Jerry Jackson hooping right now.
To the paint. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
This nigga Jerry Jackson really hoop. As soon as I give him a compliment, he do some fluky ass shit. He hooped out of that
A
shit.
sequence like that really does
He don't get no more
I'll tell you
compliments.
that much.
Pass to Wells. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Livingston, defended by Jackson. Outside Porter. There's the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone for Jackson Jr.
I fucking missed that.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't
Can't get in if
complete
you
the
want
play.
to.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you
He ain't
have.
dunking on that nigga, man.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Wells.
I missed the pass.
Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big-time
That
finish
nigga
from
popping off
Jackson.
right now,
He is
man.
a force out there.
Down low. Back to Prince. Inside. Sims. Ooh, good D by Bagley. It's Jackson, high post. That shot missing. It's been all about Jaren Jackson for the Memphis Grizzlies, helping them
Yeah,
space the
Jackson,
floor.
killing
2
they
triples in that
goof ass.
quarter. 3 for the game. Back to the game after this break.
I ain't gonna lie though, he only doing
And
that
we've got
play for
second
y'all
half
niggas out the
action
game
for
though.
you. Thus
Nah,
far,
he was still
pretty
hitting
evenly
threes though.
contested game. Bucks trail by 5.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball.
Grizzlies substitution. Number 14, Zach Edey.
Count the basket and the foul. It'll be on G.G. Jackson.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Right side, Moran. Pass to Edey. Tipped away. Oh, stolen by Lillard. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Giannis was thirsty.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Edey.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, John Morant is excited to be back on the court, and he's looking to lead this Grizzlies team back to the postseason. He said of the adversity, quote, "It made me better. I'm just grateful and thankful for the position I'm in." Brian, it's great to have you back in action.
Everyone loves the comeback story, Allie. Thanks.
John got two. I forgot one playing.
Is unlike anyone else at his position.
Against contact, Giannis stays strong.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Edey. Now Morant. Here's Edey. Defended by Lillard. Jackson outside. From outside, off the mark. The Bucks trail by 4. Here's Prince. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Prince.
Substitution on the court.
Morant with it. Pass to Edey. Launches it. Rebounded by Lopez. And here's Milwaukee now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the power move by Giannis. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into
Damn, you grabbed that bitch.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? The three from Bane. The shot that time not on target. The Bucks trail by 5. Antetokounmpo inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Pass to Bane. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense
Bane, my boy.
Look,
Yeah, Bane is murder.
like this, there's not a whole lot
And
you can do
real
defensively.
killer.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He's
They
going
need to make him a little quicker.
Is he quicker in real life, or is he that damn slow for real? If he ain't that fast in real life, they can keep his ass how he is on photo of
Milwaukee
that.
with the ball. 6-point game. Pass to Porter.
Now he blowing by dudes.
Here's Sims.
Oh.
Back to Antetokounmpo.
Oh, they got him so slow then.
We've got 1:13 left in the third
Bro,
quarter.
I'm in front of him, bro. Like, what do y'all expect me to do?
Scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:03 left in the third quarter. Buries it from 3. Kennard's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. When you
Bro,
see him that
shouldn't stop
wide
this
open
nigga, but he,
beyond
bro.
the arc.
Talking about
He's
some
leading the
Jared
charge
Jackson.
for them.
Man.
But let's be honest, he needs
Fuck
more
that.
help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring
That
is a
dunk
good
would have been
foundation for a
nice.
comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
To the inside. The strong finish by Giannis.
This nigga Giannis, bro.
I just love the aggressive
I'm
finish.
phone him up, bro. I'm
I'm
making
thinking
him on
he's
my arm
sending a
and
strong
shoot.
message with that jam. Pass to Kennard. Here's Edey. And here's Morant. From deep. And again, it's Memphis with a 3. Bucks trail by 6.
Shoot.
Outside, Green. Antetokounmpo, outside. Nice move. The rebound by Edey. Here's Morant. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Grizzlies lead by 6. Wells, that's good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. And he's good on the second. Recently, player health has been the big talking point around the Memphis Grizzlies stand.
Yeah, B.A., look, and it's really a shame to have such a talented, dynamic...
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Leave it to Morant to shock the defense like this. I mean,
Bro,
just putting it on the string.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Morant. There's the drive.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Kicks it out to Bane. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Weak ass little boy.
And now a 12-point Memphis lead.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He's looking to make some
well.
very important adjustments here.
I think he did get up out of there, though.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
It's acting crazy.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Too far back.
Kuzma for 3.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
And he lobs it up top. Porter with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Kuzma down low. Can't cash it in from close range. Outside Morant. Pass to Bagley. Back to Morant. There's Jackson with the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Aldama outside. Timeout. Grizzlies. On defense, the Bucks. Now Morant. Pass to Wells. Clock at 6. The 3 ball. And he gets it back. Outside Bane. Now here's Morant. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Bane. And again, Memphis no good. The Bucks trail by 10. Kuzma up top. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Outside Morant. Morant flashes his vertical there.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Morant.
Pass to Prince. To the paint. Here's Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
And great vision there to punish the double team. That was well executed.
Jackson on the wing. Back to Morant. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And Morant drops them both. You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And so Jackson nails both of them. Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul. Desmond Bane.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Timeout called. Memphis. They're leading by 10. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Up top, Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
The three from Bane. And count it. And so it's the
go,
Grizzlies taking care of business in this one.
Ja
they
got
have
the
to feel good
double-double.
about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra.
That nigga Giannis had 35, killing our dumbass. Can't stop his 98 overall. Fuck. Almost everybody that plays score. These two niggas, who the fuck are them? Yeah. Let's get up in this next shit, man. This nigga might be kind of nice. So I think he gonna play with Boston or somebody. So I got these niggas, man. I'm knowing he gonna play with Boston. Oh, Grizzlies. In case he switched to Boston, I got my boys ready. I don't feel like this is a good matchup for this nigga, for these niggas not. I don't know if on 2K, the on 2K wise, you talk 2K terms, the Magic is a good ass team, for I ain't gonna lie, for the Magic real nice on 2K game. Folks still. Let's see how this man coming, man. Them Xbox players though, man, they be like that, for I ain't gonna lie to you. These Xbox niggas be on them. Both of them, these Xbox niggas be on that type of time.
The fans making some noise here at the Knicks Arena. The New York Knicks are getting settled in. And here it comes.
I should have just started Anthony Black, though. I ain't gonna lie.
This is Kevin
I put Black in. He ain't ready to do shit.
From the sideline, we'll have David Aldridge. We'll be hearing from him in just a moment. Now, here's Suggs. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And what a match.
Let's have a good game.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And it's Brunson missing. On offense, here are the Magic. And Wagner has it in the corner. Back to Suggs. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
You like to switch again, I ain't gonna lie. You don't switch, we take advantage of this nigga ass boy.
Score all around the floor, including down low.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season, that's really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 6. First incurring some battle scars.
All free throws good from Bridges. Suggs looking around, and there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul
This
of the
nigga
game.
not fully on ball, so he clicking off.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in.
He not on ball, so he not on ball.
Here's Suggs. Bucket is good.
Yes, he is.
Suggs has got 6.
What he doing?
Oh, strong move.
They be doing those shit.
Not allowing the contact to hold him back.
You don't want.
And here's Brunson outside.
Damn, he made that shit.
1 for 2 with that bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Wagner has it in the corner. There's a screen. The 17-footer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
It's good from long range. He's got
He definitely know what he's doing, though.
He just has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
Y'all balling, though.
Throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did.
Yeah.
We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now here's Brunson. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
That's the way to finish. KCP with a show of force at the rim.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Now, we spoke briefly about how critical it is to slow down Paolo Banchero. Coach said he can be a force on offense when he gets a couple to fall. The energy and effort from our guys has to be high if we want to contain him. We'll see if that team can contain Banchero out there, guys. Back to you.
Thank you, David. 6 to shoot. Back to Banchero. Over Hart. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Substitution on the court.
New York leading by 3. .116 left in the first quarter. Count the basket.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
Brett, when you survey Jalen Brunson going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
They get it back. To the inside. Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
Now the pick and roll. Carter does a great job of positioning himself for catch and finish opportunities.
Brunson outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Brunson's got 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. The Magic making a switch here. The Magic trailed by 4. Here's Black. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Hart. With 1 on the clock. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for the Knicks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Knicks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Right wing, Towns, wide open. Misses the 3. The Magic trail by 4. And it's Banchero missing. New York with the ball. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Anunoby in the corner. Brunson surveying the D. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by the Magic.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Isaac misses. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Leading by 5. Brunson with a clean look. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Banchero, here we go.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And, boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
Bridges outside. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Magic trail by 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. Hey, Bones, what do you think is a part of the game that some casual fans don't really understand that well?
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are dealing with. How many times the coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor.
New York needs to get off a shot, and the Knicks miss again.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Six for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Hey, niggas that click off, folks. Stop clicking off then before you don't have to worry about this shit.
Finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
To the paint. The kick out to Towns. To the right side. Back to Hart. Back to Brunson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Orlando now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Banchero outside. Magic moving the ball around. No one near Suggs as he lets it go.
Oh, we got to make those.
New York trailing. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But that's that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. Back to Towns. Towns, the screen.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
Pass to Black. .29 seconds left now here in the second. Wagner with it. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And that one is good from Suggs.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Back to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
It's a tie game in New York. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half.
You know how to play with these Knicks.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. There's the three. And that one's good. Wagner. Wagner's got the game tied up here for the Magic.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
To the left wing. Anunoby outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Back to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Towns in the corner. Pass to Hart. Now here's Brunson. Fires the three. They get it again. It's Hart on the wing. And here's Towns. Drills it from outside. Towns has got 8.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
And Banchero outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Knicks leading by 4. It's Hart on the wing. Puts up a 3. Good on the triple.
This nigga hitting every fucking thing, bro.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Hart. Bridges left side. Anunoby in the corner. Off target from outside. The Magic trailed by 5. Here's Wagner. Here's Suggs. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Suggs has got 21 in the game.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Right side Towns. From past the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Should have fouled the good.
Towns has got 6 points in the quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Knicks leading by 5. On the wing, Anunoby. Cracks in the tray. Anunoby's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And it's Suggs missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The Magic trailed by 8. For 3, Caldwell Pope.
Why didn't nobody grab him? It was right there in front of you. Don't care what?
People can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that term.
And the Magic. Making a change here. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Good. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. New York moving the ball around. Brunson with it. He's got 9. Anunoby with it. Picked up by Banchero. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Let's see.
40 seconds left in the third. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Brunson outside. Offensive rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Wagner outside. And finished off by Wagner.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Pass to Brunson. Here's Hart. And that one released in time, but no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Knicks lead by 6. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Orlando with the ball. They trail by 6. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Here's Anunoby. Off target from three-point range. The Magic trail by 4. Here's Black. Banchero outside. Back to Black. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. An update from the sidelines. Let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David. Launches a 3. And it's Jalen
Why they got Jalen
Brunson
Brunson hooping like that up on this game, though,
I
folks?
don't care how far from the bucket he is. You got to have a
He
man.
cold and all this shit. I wouldn't. He ain't that crazy.
The defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Brunson takes off. Anunoby. No good on the triple. The Magic trailed by 5. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. With the drive, kicks it out to Wagner. That 3 off the mark. Hart with it, picked up by Suggs. On the wing, Bridges. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
Well, we needed that 3 that nigga Wagner missed, folks.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Shot clock at 5. Brunson outside. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level.
Brunson outside. Anunoby in the corner. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, why he jumped, man? Like, why would you jump? Pull up and have a fucking dunk, man. You already in the F.
The big shots.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Pass to Suggs. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Suggs has got 23.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized forward who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Here's Suggs. And he gets the bucket. He's got 25.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
New York moving the ball around. Out to Bridges. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 3. They get it back. They kick out to Anunoby. And the 3-ball is
That's
good.
game, folks.
Anunoby's got 15 points here in the second half.
That's game.
Zero
Bro, you just can't get the
defense.
fucking
You
lead,
can't let a
bro.
good shooter have the wide open 3.
Count that one.
Bro, you just
Yeah,
can't get a
that's
lead,
Carroll's
folks.
defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can
Ain't got
afford
even.
to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
.102 left in the fourth. Kicks it out to Wagner. Back to Suggs. Wagner on the wing. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some
Oh.
clock.
Over to the left wing.
Not like that.
So they foul intentionally.
As a matter of fact, mate.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And definitely, they got to get that defensive strategy in place. You have to play it smart. A stop probably wins the game for them, but they cannot afford a foul.
Stolen by Anunoby. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hart. Offensive rebound. Shot clock at 6. Towns in the corner. Fires from deep. And the Knicks miss again. Pass to Suggs. Back to Isaac. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
Here's Ben Carroll, the tagger.
Let's fucking go, man. One fucking Carroll. Let's do it.
As he drains the game winner.
Unbelievable way.
Let's fucking go, man.
Fans on both sides are in shock.
And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game.
Let's fucking do this shit, man. Fucking playing with me, boy.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that'll do it, folks.
We
So
came
for
and
David
snatched that
Aldridge,
motherfucker from him. Oh, phone no. Backdoor fading ass nigga, folks. He ain't ready for this shit. And that nigga hit hella threes, too, folks.
Shit gets spooky in Meek America.
Y'all know that. This shit real spooky on phone. What they say? Jinkies. So phone them on Scooby-Doo, what they say? Jinkies. So phone them shit scary right now, man. Man, that nigga hit 14 threes, though. What the fuck? Why was that nigga hitting so many shots, man? Fades and all that shit. That's that Knicks shit, though, man. Oh no, we did our shit. We did our shit, though, man. I ain't gonna lie. You almost sold this shit up on that inbound play, though. And Anunoby missed that. I thought it was gonna get stole, but I'm like, nah, it ain't gonna get too stole because ain't nobody right there in the back of the paint, bro. That's why I'm like, nah, we decent. Oh no, I'm decent. And I really had Buddy right here in front of me for the 3 too. Like I had Buddy right there in front of me for the 3, but I ain't really want to take the 3 though. For I wanted the easy too. But it's like once I caught that bitch and I saw like one nobody in front of me, I mean, yeah, that's points. For me, yeah, that's a basket. For no. That's why I put Ben Carroll like at the point guard because I'm already knowing like whoever we got on point guard, he gonna have a weak ass nigga on point guard, his smallest player. I feel like if it was anybody up on this floor but Bridges right there that would have got this contest right here game, I would have missed that shit. If it was anybody but Bridges, I would have missed that. If that was Hart or Anunoby, Cat or Robinson, I would have missed that shit on some 2K shit. That nigga too little though. Shady. Let's fucking do it, man. Got him shady. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Two sweaty games back to back.
Yeah, you know that? No, I won't even say that this nigga was a sweat, folks. Bro, I won't even say dude was sweaty. He was, but
Well, the Pacers game.
yeah, that Pacers game. He wasn't even sweaty, folks. He just had a good team, folks. That's all it was, folks. If he had a regular team, that shit a blowout. Hey, I ain't gonna lie though. I hate to see that nigga with the Celtics though, folks. Huh. My bad. OKC though. He had Celtics though. I didn't know would have still won. Hold on, man. I probably got one more up in me. Hold on though. Oh, this shit might be an easy last game then, man.
He probably go Thunder or Boston.
Nah, you went like show.
Yeah, it should be a breeze this game.
Hey, look, in 2K terms though, the Raptors match up against these niggas good as hell.
Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here we go. It'll be the Raptors off the tip. Outside Barnes. Kicks it out to Barrett. Puts up a three. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist.
Light skin friend. His shit ain't light skin friend.
Passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And you love that. Just that quick first step and RJ up and over the D.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
And he had nothing but praise for Scotty Barnes on the other side. He said Barnes poses so many problems because of his versatility. He can play multiple positions. He's unselfish. He's got great speed for his size. He had a lot of good things to say. Clearly, Barnes has a big fan here.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Now, one of the keys to Barrett's game is he's got to play tough.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Looking at the Raptors spread, things have not gone too smoothly since their 2019 championship.
Well, I felt like that championship roster was built just for that year, though, B.A. There wasn't a lot of, progression that was going to come from that. They went in, they got Kawhi, they won the championship, and now it's all about rebuilding their franchise in this.
I played a dude the other day, name was in your daddy.
Barnes, R.J. Barrett on the trade, and slowly and surely they're going to start to put these pieces around to become a contender again.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Raptors.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Left side Barrett. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. Barrett's got 10 points.
A really good focus from R.J.
Daddy.
I think that improves his percentages.
Hachimura outside. Hayes for 3. Sinks it from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Barrett, and that one is stuffed right through.
R.J. Barrett on a roll right now. Let's see if he continues to score or starts to set some guys up.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And so it's the Lakers with it. 7-point differential. Pass to Lin. Outside Reeves. There's the triple. Quickly with a rebound.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
To the paint. And that one's good. Ingram.
Ingram and that body and that maturation showing off in plays just like that.
And during the first few seasons of Immanuel Quickley's career, he was seen primarily as a scorer, Greg.
Yes, but recently has blossomed into a more versatile threat. The leap we've seen in his passing has been especially impressive. He's a player to watch out for moving forward.
Ingram on the wing. From downtown. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Inside. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Still without a bucket. Doncic with it. And it's Ingram picking him up.
I ain't gonna lie though.
And the call will be against Brandon
When
Ingram.
Madden, when college football come out, those 26, we definitely gonna be playing that on the stream. Though y'all want to see me play that shit?
Here's Doncic. James outside. Outside Reeves. Back to James. 5 to shoot. And he lays it up and in.
Let me know if y'all want to see me play that
Once he
shit.
gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Pass to Boucher.
I'm still gonna play that shit though, cause I want to play that shit, even if y'all don't want to watch that shit.
It's
I
rebounded by
bet.
Los
Hey, I
Angeles.
still gonna play that shit though.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries
So I
to
want to
get
play
a
that
little
shit.
bit too cute with that one.
I ain't played football though since like
Straight up and in.
and that shit. Probably since like which one was Lamar Jackson? That
And
was
just
the
a
last
lack
one.
of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right?
Which one was that one?
Madden 2K and up.
Back in the game.
You have to credit the
Say UFC.
aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a
I ain't
play when
played
you really need it.
UFC consistently since like I want to say it was like 08.
On the wing, Finney-Smith.
This UFC I played. This how old it was. Brock Lesnar was up on the cover. That was like 08. 2010 or some shit.
It's tons of folks be locked in with the shit. That dude Ciabatta be streaming the fit.
And has been the driving force.
Yeah, I'm gonna be playing all that shit.
He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back.
Yeah, I just got back on with up 4.
Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Didn't they confirm like a fight night round 4 or some shit?
They've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Now here's Vincent. Pass to Finney-Smith.
Or is it round 5?
I'm on 5 and I'm pretty straight.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the
What
first
you mean
of
you
those
on 5?
trophies would land with a historic
5 what?
franchise like the Lakers.
Here's Abaji. Over connect. Deflected.
He was just on edge.
Down low. Here's Vanderbilt.
UFC 6.
UFC 6.
Making sure of it.
UFC 5.
Oh,
Blame
okay.
him with the score this
Gotcha.
tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Barnes. And he buries his first look.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play.
Wonder if that Madden going to have a learning curve to it. Seems as if but it.
What you mean by
Leads
that?
with the ball. Guarded by quickly. And so it looks like
People say that Madden last year was good as fuck, but it's like I ain't get it with this shit. They said it was good as fuck, but I ain't even played this year, so it's gonna be new as hell to me. Like with Madden, like that's one of them type of games that you don't play that you don't bet it. That's what I'm saying. It's probably different now because I ain't played it in like 5 years. So like if you play that shit every year, that shit gonna be the same to you, folks. But they probably add like one new thing each year or some shit, 2 or 1 new thing. But like they probably ain't no telling how different that shit is since I done played it.
That's a fact.
But that ain't one of them games you buy every single year. You gotta wait at least 2-3 years to get that shit.
Nah, homie, it's the same, trust me.
Hurdle with some nice D. To the inside. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk.
I'm pretty sure though, like when 26 come out though, that shit gonna be different this year.
Can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty.
I feel like Madden, but look, I feel like Madden do shit like 2K though. Like the game be good and they fuck it up.
I've been watching Kai Bata and TD Barrett since 2020 and now.
And it's quickly with a miss.
Better than TV.
Lakers trail by 9.
What they be doing?
They've been having major problems offensively.
Oh, but no, what they be playing though.
Here's Walter.
Oh,
Jams it in off a great move.
He like that? Who's
not the defensive.
That's the first time I ever dunked with that nigga before. Ever.
Boy, good call. You have to at least
Madden.
protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
The Madden players I used to watch, or the Madden content I used to watch was like, I used to watch like, it's your boy Cookie or something. She used to make like Madden top 10 players of the week.
2K, I watch you, Vlad and Groovy and O.
Groovy nice though. I was watching this stream the other day, like that nigga like got the movement of this shit down packed. Like I don't even got like the movement, the animation movement down packed. That nigga got this shit down packed.
So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 11. Doncic with it. Picked up by Dick.
I ain't gonna lie, he got good stick work.
Get off me!
Oh, Luka
He being that master like the dribbling and shit. Like, I ain't mastered under that shit. Like if I mastered like the move that he knew how to do, Like he be doing animations like I never even seen before a game. I ain't gonna lie, he be doing like animation shit I don't even know. I still don't know how to
They
do.
are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
So it's Los Angeles now. Toronto making their last shot. And it's Hachimura missing. Now the Raptors with it. They've gone on a 10-2
My either never goes in for me.
pass to Boucher.
No, it's not the shit on faking. It's like, you know, I do like the pump fake when they drag their feet with the shit, when they drag their back foot. I keep doing that shit with Harden for him. Fuck is that
Grant,
animation?
would you say the Raptors are in the process of starting over?
You know, I certainly don't think that's the wrong thing to call it, BA. Coaching changes, some big trades. They're shuffling things around and trying to start building something new.
Now here's Barrett.
He's gone.
Outside Dick. Pass to Quickly. Sinks the tray. Quickly's got 5 now.
Sweet shooting touch from the confident guard.
I think they
Quickly's
was
role is
in
to
though,
score
man.
as often as possible.
Rebound by the Raptors.
I be thinking they be messing with the niggas' badges and shit up on that. I could have sworn that RJ Barry had posterized on the Lee Bronze,
Key
folks.
piece of the Anthony Davis trade.
He ain't got that
move
shit.
changed his career, Brent.
No doubt about it.
Yeah, RJ Barry had posterized on
Player
Bones.
of the year in
No,
his first
not
season
tweak.
away from the Lakers, so sometimes that change of scenery can open up opportunity and get you a chance to show your
That
excellence.
was me.
Ingram just continuing to impress and taking strides in the right direction. Just a tremendous amount of offensive weaponry.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure.
Hey, what y'all think of that that Mafia that new Mafia trailer? Y'all think that shit gonna be valid?
He's got 12. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Dick. Back to Barrett. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Can they get it? The shot by Reeves, no good. Outside Dick. From behind the arc. That shot is off.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's
Damn.
a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And so it's
Shit.
the Toronto Raptors. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Back to the game.
You what?
And as we
That
dive
Mafia.
into the second half,
That
we'll
Mafia
find out
country
if the next
shit.
2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's
And
been a
that's
runaway.
kind of crazy that they announced the
All right, let's check
trailer, and
in
I
with
was in the
Allie
middle of
LaForce.
playing Mafia 3 too, though.
Scotty Barnes said,
But now that they're like the new Mafia that come out in like August, I think that's when it come
anybody
out.
and taking pride in it. That
I
leads
be
to
grabbing my
offensive
dad's cheeks and spitting in between them.
throughout the game. Brian?
And
Yeah,
Allie,
you gotta
for
chill
all
out
his
with that
offensive
shit.
gifts, that focus on defense.
Oh, Mafia.
And that one good. Barrett's got
What?
14.
Well, Barrett doing a good job. Defense really draped all over him on the inside.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be good.
Back to Reeves. To the middle.
I don't know though, like
Outside.
I fuck like a lot of
It's
people ain't fuck with
rebounded by
Mafia
Barrett.
3, but I'm playing Mafia 3 right
Show
now.
off just a little bit there, but
I'm fucking with it, though.
didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares
I'm
from his
fucking
coaching
with the
staff and
Mafia
probably his
3, though. I ain't
teammates
gonna lie
in
to
the
you.
next huddle.
And Luka Doncic is
I
going to pick
fuck
up the
with the
foul.
the racism
That's his first foul
shit.
of the game.
Like the
Brett,
time,
how much
like the
importance do you
time
put on
it
coaching
take
at the
place
pro
in,
level?
like how you go
Well,
through
BA, it's
racism, you
huge,
play
and
the
I
black
think
dude
the
and
best
shit.
coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. It's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays. And
Like it's
trying to
different
take
parts of the
advantage
city
the
and
same
shit that's
things. It
more
really comes
racist
down
than
to
other
the
parts, it's the
connectivity
black parts
between
and
the coach
Italian
and
parts and
understanding
shit.
Gotta check it out.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
And I got the DLCs too though.
And here's Reeves outside.
But that really add on a lot of
Nails it from
content to the
three.
game too though.
Give him 8.
I had bought it like some months ago though. I bought it like when Oaks bought it when Oaks on sale.
inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Pass to Ingram. And there are the Raptors with
I mean,
another
I'm in the
bucket.
game. I'm getting called. I'm getting called.
Stuff and turf.
You know he's playing well
Yeah.
when he's this patient to do so.
And we've
I
got
don't
a
know though, like I
timeout
fuck
called
with
by
like the
J.J. Redick.
the
He wants
concept
to
of the
make sure
game though.
everybody's on the same page.
I ain't gonna tell you the game though, but you should try it out though. I know people said that the first Mafia was good too though. I ain't never played the first one though. I played the second.
And there's James from the arc. There, LeBron for three.
They come to like the second one and the third one.
They set him up.
After years of competing for
I think like probably
and
like
winning one, Toronto is suddenly in a rebuild phase, Brent.
Yeah, they had a familiar roster for
Yeah, I played too.
last couple of years, a little bit underperforming.
Two had a good story to it too though.
To stabilize where their franchise is going. It's a bit of a reset in Toronto.
So you had to go. You went to jail after two. You got to play through the story while he was in jail and shit.
Going
But
on
all
the
that.
attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Like me, I'm just a person. I'm a person that like when I'm playing games, I gotta fuck with the story. Like the game can be raw as hell, but if the story trash, I wouldn't play it.
And you know, Brent, Scotty Barnes does so much for this team. That includes creating for
I
others.
was changing my outfit and hair all the time.
He's got the length and size to be a defender that can
So-
guard 2 through 4 BA, but Scotty's a problem.
That she could.
He can create opportunities and advantage on the offensive end.
Yes.
Lakers
Yes.
trail.
Yeah.
Here's Vincent.
Like on some real like shit.
So he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Barnes.
Golden.
Los
I feel like
Angeles shooting their
GTA 6
first
though.
free throws. First
I
trip to
don't
the
know,
line
bro.
of
Like
this
I feel like GTA 6, bro. You should have been able to play it. We should have had a black protagonist on GTA 6 too, though.
So he picks up just one from the line that time.
I ain't gonna lie.
Raptors lead by 13. James with the block.
Bro, I should have been a black
Big time
protagonist up
SWAT
on that.
LeBron James making his presence felt.
Out to Hachimura. Doncic left side.
So like, it's GTA talking about some love story. Come on, bro. This is Grand Theft Auto game. Why would y'all try to like from the shit that they got going on? They all trying to.
That 7-year child can't be different. You just gotta be low key for real.
7-year-old
A minute
child.
58 left
Talk
in the
about
third.
in control.
Into the lane. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the
I
shot.
said, though, for like
And he'll take his third and
like
fourth free
GTA
throws
6,
of
I
the
don't
night.
think that they should have
So
did
it's
the
both
whole
teams making
like the
substitutions
story
here.
of it so far on like the love
Lakers trail by 15.
segment shit. The
They
love
said they
story.
gave us San Andreas.
Right out of the air.
They said they got
And there's the call.
said
on
they what?
Scotty
San
Barnes.
Andreas.
That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job
I mean,
of
he
getting
was
there
breaking
first
on-
and absorbing the
on-
contact.
Sad, but like I fuck with like San Andreas probably still my baby GTA to this day though. San Andreas, that's
So
that
it's
shit.
Los Angeles now. Jameson.
You better be able to clap them kid cheeks in GTA 6.
That will help them. Now is the time to get aggressive. They need to keep feeding him the ball and let him go to work.
Here's the pick. Outside Barrett. Kicks it to Quickly. Pass to Walter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
No.
There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Barrett. Drives to the hoop. Pirtle with the bucket. Pirtle's gotten his second bucket of the game.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was
They
really...
They go backwards with games. Wish you could still work out and choose to be skinny or fat or muscular.
Pass on target, and RJ taking
Hey,
care
they
of the
said
rest.
that they gonna have a gym mechanic up in GTA. I don't know like how that's gonna work though. They say you're gonna be able to go to the gym and work out and all that shit.
Yeah, that's one way to get
They
back
say you're gonna be able to
into
play
this game.
basketball
Keep
and shit.
getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Quickly. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. 34
First, he's
seconds
gonna be able to do a lot of shit up on
quarter
that.
of basketball. James outside. Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact.
They making us play this shit though for that shit.
Trust his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Pass to Walter. Here's Abaji. And stolen by Reeves. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect? Just 4 seconds left to play in the third quarter. The three, Barrett. And so it's the Toronto Raptors earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They led by as many as 18. Pass to Abaji. Here's Mobo. Quickly with the ball. Shot clock at 5. Doncic pulls down the board. Here's Goodwin. Back to Hachimura. 11 feet out. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
They show ya cock on screen one time, bro. I'll send some bread.
Triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time
Let's tell
anyone
this
has
nigga,
done it
fuck.
in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in
Fuck
Luka
wrong,
magic,
nigga.
well,
Fuck the
there's
fuck.
some proof that the magic is real.
Hell no, he loud as hell, folks.
Here's Quickly.
You gotta chill
Plays it
out
up,
with that
banks
shit.
it
I ain't
in.
gonna lie to you, folks.
And the Raptors lead by 11.
I've been trying to ignore this shit, folks. This nigga, this shit getting gay and gay,
Right
folks.
side. Here's Goodwin.
Oh, it's a fucking weirdo.
Target from range. Goodwin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Somebody
Their
chat
strategy
dead
has
on
been
nigga,
pretty
folks.
simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little
That
bit
nigga
more
at least 5
space and
minutes,
ball
folks.
movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Pass to Pirtle.
5 minutes to get right, man.
Sinks that one from the post.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there
That
for
nigga 5
texting,
minutes to
so
get
they
his
might as
head
well
right.
talk to one another.
Timeout. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Vincent. And
We'll send 800 you did, man.
Gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
outside Barnes. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Both free throws good from Barnes. Lakers trail by 10. Back to Lynn. Hachimura left side. It's stolen by Barnes. Down low. And finished off by Boucher.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It was a good possession all the way around.
Vincent outside. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the long K.
Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one. Tough to defend against.
It's stolen. And it's the Lakers on the break. And it's Hachimura missing. Raptors lead by 11. Quickly from outside. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
Shit like that. I think he just left this shit.
Both teams will make substitutions. Outside Barrett. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. And again, Toronto, no good. Lakers trail by 11. Hachimura from long range.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort.
I hate myself.
Boy, this was one physical game,
guys. You hate yourself up.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Scotty Barnes.
And his activity level on defense, self-evident, racking up steals, deflections. I mean, he was a handful tonight.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers.
Los Angeles ball.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Reeves.
I'm supposed to hate myself.
No, you don't.
And Barrett has got the ball here.
Everybody fucking love that stuff.
They led by as
So
many as 18.
protect yourself.
Luka Doncic. His fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
And they made Ingram fight for that one, but he's not afraid to get physical. This is a good sign.
That's his second personal foul.
And he makes the first.
Team foul. Shooting for Toronto.
If I was supposed to love myself, I would right now.
There's 21 seconds left to the fourth. James.
I hate myself for a reason.
What's that reason?
It's deflected.
Nice timing on that contested shot. Just reading it well was Rui.
So no problem for Toronto as they get the win.
I hate myself.
Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the
Everything
distractions.
start with
These
God
guys
first.
stepped up 100%.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce.
If you hate yourself, you need to see God first. First and foremost.
Old girl back there got zero cake. I'd be depressed.
Watch out, folks. Watch out, go fast out there. Oh, go fast.
I would have cheated in less than 12 hours.
Get your goof ass on, folks. Everybody enjoyed the stream, man. Everybody say blessed up, prayed
Bruh
up.
girl build like a Halo energy sword.
Bro, get your clown ass on, folks. You lucky I don't know what your ass like. I flame your weak. I mean your goofy ass. Fuck wrong with you. Everybody, man, stay blessed up, prayed up.
Later, foe.
You know that DM say. You know that, my boy. I'll be up on that shit tomorrow,
Face
probably.
with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
He's a funny guy. He think he real funny. He a comedian. Wow, what I'm looking for. I'm so motherfucking, you're so funny. I'm dying laughing. Okay. Yeah, buddy, man, that's the end of the stream, man. We took dubs. I think we won. I think we lost like one time this stream. Yeah, we lost once. We lost that game when nigga that had Wimby up on me, folks. Couldn't stop that nigga. On phone, couldn't stop Wimby. Yeah, y'all, man. Yeah, everybody stay blessed up, prayed up. And Aaliyah, man. Find God, man. Find self-love. Seek help. You don't supposed to hate yourself. Learn to love yourself, man. Everybody supposed to love themselves. Yeah, anyways, with that being said, man.